Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to part 16 of our playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. I am your host, the Armchair Grump. Ooh, and it is cold this morning. Ugh. I also ran out of some of my blood pressure medication, so my blood's not circulating. My pressure's not circulating super great. So, like, my feet, I get, like, ants in my feet and stuff sometimes. Ugh. Mmm. Oh. So it's extra cold this morning. I've just got bad, it's somewhat of a family condition. A lot of bad blood pressure in the family. Oh, so it is freezing. Got the space heater on near me, and we are wrapped up in blankets. So, but we are good to go this morning. I'm awake, relatively awake. My eyes are still a little, like, kind of got that, that feeling. I'm trying to pop them open. Yeah, let's just hop right into it. We're going to play a bit of this today, and we're going to play, oops, let's put this down through my headphones, so I'll go through my TV. There we go. Play some of this today, we're going to play some Saints Row later, and, I don't know, we'll play some Battlefield first, then some Saints Row. Might close out the day with some Saints Row. Alright, now what did I end off with yesterday? Oh, we end off, Ishikawa Sensei finished up his last story bit. And... Oh, and right, and Gelneri was talking to us, we forgot. We almost got the Gosaku armor. So we want to finish doing that. Where are we here? What is going on here? What is... gifts? Alright, let's go ahead and warp here. And then we'll head towards the farm. Exchange for better hide supplies. Chopper sell ammo and can upgrade your carry capacity for ranged fire weapons. Yeah, so we're gonna head towards the farms. We're gonna clear out the farms and get try and hit some of the last question marks down here in the lower region. So I'm gonna try and climb this now that I've got the hook. I wish... Well, supplies are useful, but I'm probably not like most people with how many supplies I have. But I also, getting that one charm, you might just be unlucky and not find that altar and get that one charm that gives you like double supplies and double honor the everything but rare resources that you collect. So so I would suggest getting that charm early. So, the Charm of Inari, which I think is in the starting area relatively. Let's actually check that out. Damn it. Touchpad is Saints Row. This. Let's see here. Golden Summit Shrine. I don't think it's that one. That one? Okay, they're not named. They're not named after the gods. So it's one of these. What's this? Is this a watchtower? Oh, there's a lighthouse we need to do too. Okay. So there's several lighthouses we have not done. That's a lighthouse we haven't done. Lighthouses. There was another one, wasn't there? There's a lighthouse. Oh, there's one. So there's two for sure. That's the one we did. There's two of them that we kind of do during the story. That one and then the Tsutsu one. So, you do that with the Ronin storyline. Like, damn. What archer? Oh, they were... I know, that's a... Okay, so an archer didn't actually come up here. Wear sunset headband. This day gives way to night, blood and fire to follow. Interesting. Day gives to night. Hopefully this looks cool. With that line, as day gives way to night, blood and fire to follow, I wish they were more intricate. Like, this one should have some, golden, like, yeah, I just wish they were more intricate. Like, I'm okay with some of the basic ones, but, yeah. Some of these, especially, like you have to wait to get the, thing to climb up here, you know? Have to drop. Oh. That bird still says there's something inside. What? Do you think there's a way inside there? Am I missing something? Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. We'll figure this out once and for all. Alright, let's go around each level and see if there's... This really makes me... This design, what is it called? This tower, makes me think of the tower from Pokemon Gold and Silver. One that burned down. Had the 3 mystical dogs in it. Last one. Yeah, I don't see any way inside. So maybe at some point in the game they do open up. Kind of annoying that the bird shouldn't tell you, like, birds shouldn't do anything until they actually become accessible, you know? Kind of drives me nuts. Oh, I can climb up that one too. I wonder if there's anything on top of that building. Dang, that girl will say everyday food. I need mishi. Everyday food something. I'm guessing they're having trouble. Every day they're having an issue with foods and stuff. Oh. No collectible. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that, I'm sorry. So what do we want to do first? That lighthouse isn't too far away. Let's go do that. And then we'll head towards the farm, I think. Hey, it's finally translating. It wasn't translating before. All of a sudden it started... someday we'll go for a peaceful ride. A lot of his random lines were not translating. When I, in the options, when I finally went to accessibility and turned off... Like, when I messed around with that stuff, it decided all of a sudden... It might have been a glitch, which is just kind of annoying, but maybe it's a unknown thing. Maybe it's just not... You know. Sometimes it's game to game, so I just might be having that issue, but a lot of other games just might not have that issue kind of thing. or it might be a known thing, and like they've tried to fix it, and they can't. No, I'll say that they can't, but even like when you apply patches and stuff, like I'll give it to a lot of games, but like it's like, so let's say a game has a couple of known issues, and they try to apply patches. Sometimes those issues still pop up, like the right conditions still somehow pop up in order for those conditions to occur. They somehow glitch out even when the patches they try to do the patches, and but like the reason I still give a lot of games a really hard time is because like Bethesda, that has a bazillion, like tons of glitches and issues a lot of the time. Sometimes even like really big, like several big game breaking ones, like corrupts your save file or gets you stuck in a certain area, or like if you there's one in Fallout 4, like if you got too far into the game, like a certain quest line would break, and instead of somehow putting out a patch that would fix that quest line, they couldn't do that. So like I lost like 10 hours of gameplay and had to revert to a previous save. Luckily, I didn't have to start all over, but still, I lost a whole bunch of really nice, cool stuff, things that I had done, like, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. So, my brother-in-law's actually kind of run into that with, I gave him Fallout 4. I picked up some old games for him, and one of them he wanted was Fallout 4. I should have told this him ahead of time, but I just forgot, was to saved often and save in several slots, because he's doing the Valentine quest line, I think it's Valentine, the robot detective guy, and he's coming to the point where like he just found him, like you run into some like mobster guys, and like it's the game auto saved in a place, like it auto saved. And as soon as it's auto saved, and as soon as they attack him, like he can take like a couple steps, like maybe he can like step backwards a couple steps, but then he's dead. Like they're too powerful. But then it reloads like right there. So I might be able to get him out of it, because I know like I might be able to like run somewhere, hide somewhere, and do some stuff, because I'm used to Fallout's jankiness. So like I might be able to pull out if he has a missile launcher, I might be able to pull it out and do something. But like he plays some games for fun and stuff. He doesn't play nearly as often as I do, but like it's that thing where a lot of people, it's like I've had it even happen where it's auto saved, and before the screen has even gone from black and the image is starting to come on screen, I am dead. Before on Fallout, like not just Fallout, but like you get like in those death loops, they will save right when you are literally dying. In especially in Bethesda games, so there's a lot of wackiness and stuff. So like I give them a hard time because of the fact that they have not. Oh, I've been here, but I didn't like the. Oh, this was part of a story thing too, but yeah, we didn't like the. All right. So I was supposed to light this. Oh, there we go. I don't think, like, it wasn't part of the quest then. This is, one of Masako's story areas. I wonder if the other lighthouse, let's see on the map, does it, yeah, it looks like I've been there. That's where she buried her. I think this is where she buried her kids. So it actually takes you to quite a few of these points, but since I didn't know they were lighthouses to light, I just didn't do them. So. Alright, so is there anything else nearby? Oh, there's a question mark. There's some question marks. Let's go ahead and hit these up. Otherwise, we'll just have to warp back here. And I actually really like traveling in this game. I like running into enemies and doing stuff. It's fun. Like, the only time you really get to help people is not even... So I would say about 80% of the time, when you do the side story quests, most of the time people are dead. Either you find out they're dead, I mean, sometimes you do save people, so like you'll save one or two, but then like a majority of everyone's dead or they're dead. So it's majority dead or the person you're supposed to save is dead. Like, you're just not there in time. And it's war, it's realistic. Maybe a little too realistic. I wish you could save people more often. Like, you go to save somebody. But there are times, like, a lot of the times it's not during the side quest. It's like, you get to save people during, straight down the middle, so I guess we'll just go this way. You'll save people during fort thing, like random NPCs. It's weird. It's like not during side quests. Oh, we're back in Yoshi's. This is not where we're. Let's go the other way. So during the side quests, usually, like majority of the time, a really high percent of this time, the story ends with the people you're trying to save, or somebody end up dying or being dead, and you're getting revenge. A lot of the story ends up with revenge and just trying to search out justice. And it's wartime, so I understand that, but it would be nice that you get to play a little bit more of the hero. But the time you do get to save people are these like little side events and stuff, where there's a person on the road or something. Now this one is not the people on the road, but this is a caravan. But like, you know, like if you're emptying out a little side spot, like there might be some people locked up and you free them. So it's not very personable because they're just kind of random NPCs and they'll say thank you and run away or something. But so I just kind of wish there was more quests where you actually got to save some people, and then there would be more potent ones. Potent quests where you lost people. But there have been some good ones. So obviously, like the daughter that we were searching for. We were searching for a daughter, and we were able to finally help her. We were able to help her at the Pirate Grove. And we were able to help that guy and his baby. And there's so many I can think of where people ended up in death. We were able to save that husband, but unfortunately his wife and all those women died. That's what I'm saying, is like either it starts with somebody dying or someone's asking for help and then we find out the person's dead. So it's, like I said, a lot of time. I said 80% of the time mainly, so, which like I said is realistic. Which I don't know. There's a lot of death and stuff around us, so I would prefer a majority. I would prefer it to be the other way around. I prefer like 70% of the time we're saving people since it's our story, and then like 30 or 40% of the time, you know. How far are we away? Is it down here? It's 110, so I think it's that bridge right there. Just to keep it so, you know, you feel like you're making a difference. I mean, we're making a difference in a lot of other areas. There's other times that, you know, we're already on. That's just me though. But and unfortunately, I would say this game is trying to maybe not super realistic. The combat's pretty good, delivered at looking and stuff, but obviously, like, we've killed, like, one man's killed like 1,000 enemies, which isn't very realistic, but I would keep it the other way. That's just me personally. But like I said, it really does follow a lot of those Japanese dramas and TV series and stuff like that, where a lot of the time everyone ends up dead. Lots of dead people. Even the people you're trying to help. Everybody ends up dead. I wonder if these are supposed to be like other Shinto shrines. Like we have the fox ones. I don't know who the frog is supposed to be too, though. Dang. Oh, they got tons of different size frogs too. Little ones, big ones. Damn, they have a whole bunch of them. Is this the right way? Supposed to go down here? Where am I supposed to climb down? That looks like an enemy's bird. Or is that a seagull? Must be a seagull. From the top, it looks the same. But I think the enemy's birds are all brown all around. And that one's got a white head. Weird place to have linen. Okay. Where the fuck do I get down? I was expecting to see... So there's the walkway. I don't see any... Well, shit. I don't think I can get back up. Oh. I didn't know it. I did not see that. Just kind of went that way and the prompt came up. I like this. There's a lot of caverns and stuff like that. I also like... I like those light posts. I like to get some of those. Like a yard or something. Yeah, I like these. Like they hold like a candle. Like obviously we'd have more a light bulb in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to go across. Okay, I'm supposed to be going down. Why am I... You think eventually I'll get to the bottom? Yeah, I think so. I think those are platforms down there. So I think this is just... I thought I was getting to where I was wanting to go. I think this is just getting me down to the bottom. And then I'll have to climb back up to... Upper. Is this... This might be a temple thing. What's that? Why does it go up? Interesting. Is this just another way that I could have gone down? Oh, we got flowers. Flower. You think it's a yew tree or a wax tree? Find out in a... Oh, shit. Wax? Yeah, waxwood. I'm guessing this is a dead end, right? Yep. I found out you can get usually more than one waxwood from the temple things. You get a waxwood for getting to the temple, and then you get... Usually there's a waxwood tree around somewhere. So, got a bonus for finding it. I like that. Well, shit. That scared the fuck out of me. This one's gonna break too, isn't it? Yep. I just knew that was coming. I was waiting to slide down this. Man, crazy to think how much effort it took. So obviously, it feels like they probably followed a natural cliff. They might have like cliff wall and stuff to get down here. They might have carved a little bit, but then they had to carve out all these outcroppings to put these things in. Just don't think how much work people would do. Like humans were. Like, the reason humans survive, I guess, is because of our tenacity, our resilience to a lot of things. Like, we put a lot of effort into things that seem pointless, but change the world around us to suit our needs. Oh, this is a cool bridge. Definitely need more flowers. We're up to 46. I should put the thing on and just search out some flowers. Is that blood on my sword? Why do I have a whole bunch? It's dirt. I got a whole bunch of dirt from crawling around. Oh shoot, damn it. I was not paying it. I don't know why I clicked through that. What? Shit. I don't know which one I got. I think it's this one. Charm of Okuni Nushi. Okuni Nushi. Really recover health while out of combat. That's pretty powerful. Especially on a harder difficulty, I can see that being very useful. I'm trying to think, is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't even think I can get down to that beach. Oh, I think there is, because that's the purple covered rock face. Wonder if there's anything hidden down there. There's a question mark here. Maybe something hidden in here. Is it Boyer's to upgrade? Damn it. Yes, we know that. Alright, we're gonna switch to Traveler's Attire. Just because I want to reveal the chunk of the map. See if there's anything hiding in there. I think this will take me down. Isonade Coast. Quite a pretty tree. No, it's almost dead, but kind of stands out. Oh, it's got a bow thing by it. What's this? Is this where the grasshoppers popped up? What's a bird? I think it just bowed its head. Oh. Oh, what kind of bird that is. It's quite pretty. I didn't even notice these purple flowers and stuff. But apparently they were all here all along. Ones that fill up your, like, hallucination and poison darts and stuff. Sorry, you might have heard that. That was my stomach drawing. Box? Boxed in. Is it facing them because he's facing an enemy? What is... I didn't trigger the lock on. Fucker. Come at me. Okay, I think it... I thought I already put the weapon away. Okay. No, I thought I had it. Okay, let's do that. I don't think there's anything hidden in there. Alright. Screw it, we're almost halfway there. I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Whole thing is, like, it's not even, like, they don't even expect you to fucking save them. Like, I jumped off, like, the enemy, it should have been programmed so that the freaking enemy, as soon as, like, I jumped off my horse, I killed one of the guys, you would think he would be like, oh fuck, I should probably pay attention to this guy. And then even if you do save the people, I don't know why when you do save them, they just fucking run off, they just keep running away. It's like they still think they're being chased. Like I said, they don't expect you to even save them. Most of the time, they're dead before you even notice that they're being chased. That one, I feel like it was just like a throw-in. Like they're like, oh, you need another thing. Because other words, they would react when you save them and stuff, and either give you a reward, or they say thank you, or they, stop running. But that woman just keeps booking it, and it's funnier. The guy like does this weird crouch walk thing. It's like a Skyrim thing. Like there's I think it's a cat or somebody, like you see him like crouch walking through the village. It's like, why are you walking that still? Everyone can see you sneaking. Going up this mountain. Yeah, let's just cut across. I am running into a bear. On the other side of the tree, and oh. Oh, apparently killing bears counts towards the shadow stance, the ghost stance. Shoot, can I get down? This is why I didn't want to cut across. I see the lighthouse. Right, let's just go this way. Big bushes. It's candy. Oh god. It's just funny that the AI is not smart enough not to run in my path. It's not like a car like a car hitting a deer. Oh shit! Come on, let's kill the big guy with the shield. Big guy with the shield. Here we go. Oh, dude, he did. There we go. The limbs. I didn't realize it, but you are cutting off limbs in that mode. Look, his arm is chopped off. Yes, his arm's chopped off. So I guess you gotta be in Ghost Stance, and then arms and limbs are getting chopped off finally. Oh. Always Walled Lake, Michigan. What the fuck? No, go away. I have no idea who you are. I'm always getting calls from Walled Lake, Michigan. Oh, thank you for following Matagal Individuo. Salvebrez. Is that Spanish? Salve? BRZ? I don't know, unless that's some new current gen lingo. Don't know what that is. I'm an old fogey. But yeah, I was talking about more limb chopping. There needed to be more limb chopping. So in Ghost Stance, you chop off limbs. It is cool that it kind of, I don't know. I guess they wanted to save it for something. I kind of wish you chopped off more limbs in regular. But yeah, Ghost Stance is meant to be more, like, scary. Not scary, but like, yeah. I don't know. I'm okay with it. I really hope they like up the gore up the factor. Then I hope they need beheadings, cutting off arms, something. Some good kills. Disembowelments. It's the only thing the game is missing. Too many samurai swords, not enough disembowelments, and arms being cut off at the... Yeah, arms being cut off. There must be something around here. I'm guessing this direction? Stop going off yet. stop now. Still going. Just less so. Doesn't feel like it's going. Oh, there it is. Dang, I can see that lighthouse from really far away. I thought I was a lot closer than I was. There's a whole story bit that happened here, and I did not like this. Sound made me think there was more enemies here. These were Masako barrier kids. Just bamboo. Hello and welcome to the stream. Thanks everybody that's watching. Right now I'm just checking out some checkpoints some things I haven't found yet, and then going to, oh, those are friendlies. I'm gonna finish up a mythic tale I'm working on. I just enjoy traveling in this game quite a bit. So, horse is actually fun. Things running into enemies and stuff like that is really fun. So, we're almost there. And this game is just gorgeous. Like, other than like Skyrim, Skyrim was quite great too. I don't know. Just trying to think of other games. Hasn't been many games in a long time where the game is just beautiful to look at. so well crafted. No, that's not gonna happen. Hey, butter dog. How's it going? Sorry. I don't need, does it send out, does it, well, you might not have been, you might not have been on Twitch. I don't know if it shoots out, I'm not sure if it shoots out messages saying, you know, like, this streamer is this streamer has come on or something like that. I don't know if it does that or not. You know, like YouTube, like, puts videos in your feed of, like, new videos to see. I don't know how Twitch works, because I don't really watch other people on Twitch, which maybe I should try. I should do that. I should actually watch a little bit of Twitch to see how it works for the viewer, so I might be able to do things better. On PlayStation, you can actually kind of send out invitations to friends, but I don't know many people that are technically my friends, and I hate, like, bugging. Like, you can't send out invitation to followers. Like, I think you can only send out invitation to your friends list, which seems silly. Like, it would be nice if it just, like, sent a notification to your followers, but then it does show up in your live feed on the PlayStation. Like, if you're following people, it shows up on your, the live feed on the PlayStation, like, who is streaming. Oh, gotcha, okay. So, like, you watch on your phone and you play and stuff like that. Okay. I wonder, okay, that's the shrine. Wait, is this... Oh, this is the shrine. Okay, this is what I was... I always wondered, like, how a lot of people... Because yeah, probably not PlayStation. I don't know. Yeah, I do the same thing, but usually, yeah, I play when I'm playing games. But I tend to watch, like, a lot of back catalog. I don't know if I watch a lot of live streams. I'll watch a lot of YouTube videos, stuff like that, when I'm playing games. A lot of podcasts, YouTube, and sometimes of people playing the same game, but not live. Twitch is still relatively new to me. I just grew up with YouTube, I guess. I think mainly, so I guess it's, unless you're playing a really hard difficulty in which you want a certain stats, I think it depends on what you really like the appearance of. So, if you like the look of the Samurai Clan armor, which I think it looks pretty cool. I don't use it much anymore, but the reduce the major up to level 4, it's reduce all damage by major amount, massive increase to health. So and taking damage grants 30% resolve. It seems to be very good on the defensive side. So reduce all damage, massive increase to health. So it makes you very tanky. So I don't know what difficulty you're playing on. So if you're looking for stats, then that side, it makes you very tanky. So you can heal more often. Every time you take damage, you're going to be able to heal more often. Big boost health, big reduction in damage. I like the look of it quite a bit. I like the helmet. Even like the armor is pretty cool. But other words, like I'm playing kind of like Souls fashion, where I'm just well, I wear different armor at different time. When I'm being sneaky, I'm playing the Ronin attire. When I'm traveling, I'm wearing the Traveler's attire, so I can find items and I'll reveal more of the map. And then when I'm going in full bore, I haven't worn it just because I'm playing on medium, but when I play on a harder difficulty, I might wear it. If you're looking for something, the clan armor, Sakai clan armor, massive increase to health on full, all the way up. It's massive increase to health, major increase to melee damage. So that's your damage build, and then it also is a standoff build because it increases standoff by 2, and winning standoff, 25 chance to terrify nearby enemies. So it'll just make the rest of the enemies flee. So I mean, by the end of the game, it depends on how much like I search everywhere and I get tons of resources. So I'm just gonna end up upgrading everything. So if you're playing on normal, I would go with what you think looks the coolest. This is what it ends up looking like. You can even you can hit the view upgrades, go to your armor and hit when you're in this thing looking at your armor, hit square, and it shows view upgrades. Oh, that's not showing it. Well, normally you can look at it at armor at a uh, the person where you upgrade the armor. Can't remember what it's called now. I think it's just armor, and you can look at what it looks like. I would just kind of play with what you think it looks the best if you're playing on normal, unless you're having an issue with something. If you have an issue, like if you're not going to play standoff, then don't I guess don't take that bonus unless you really like the Sakai clan armor look. So yeah, on normal I would just go with what either like if you really want to do like if you really want to use the bow a lot, if you want to be really sneaky and you like the Ronin attire look when you get it, if you want to be really sneaky, I'd just go with the Ronin attire. I really like this look. Makes me think of a lot of old Japanese movies, black and white movies. So I like this one. I like this using. I just kind of play with. I like actually using them different times. So I equip this when I want to be sneaky. But I also just like the look of it. So I just use the Traveler's attire when I'm looking for certain things and when I'm traveling to reveal the map. So otherwise, I think the best obviously are Ronin. This is obviously for the sneaky. Increases melee damage. It's less likely to be detected. Reduces enemy detection speed. And after leaving Pampas Grass, while crouched, enemies will be significantly slower to detect you. So if you're going for being really sneaky, then that's the Ronin attire is your best. If you're just going to go for damage, either a tanky build or a straight samurai build of some sort, then I'd go for Sakai clan armor where it boosts your damage and it looks really cool, or the samurai clan armor. If you want to be an archer, then obviously all your archer bonuses are going to come from the Tadayori armor. This one, and there's some I haven't unlocked yet. I'm going to unlock the Gosaku armor today. That's next after we do the shrine. So I don't know what bonuses that one gives. But as the game goes on, because this is a really long game, I've already sunk like 60 hours into it, and I am doing a lot of side content when it comes to quests and stuff like that. So if you just plan on doing just quests, like, even like side quests, which there's a moderate amount. It's not like a whole bunch. Like, it's nowhere near like Skyrim level or something. It's not like hundreds. It's like maybe a dozen or two. Then you're gonna have the game provides a decent amount of materials for you to. The only thing is, as I say, is if you're low on supplies, you'll be mostly low on supplies because you get a lot of like the gold, silk, and steel, and a lot of the rarer materials when you're doing story bits. You'll get rewarded those to upgrade your armor. Then I'd say just equip if you have it, or do the shrines. Locate and find the shrines and do those. Climb them. Get the shrine charms and equip. I can't remember. I don't know which shrine. You'd have to find it. It's the Inari shrine. It doubles all the stuff you get. It doubles your supplies. It doubles your bamboo, like when you get bamboo, and when you get... It doubles almost everything that's lower level. Like, it doubles your supplies, your bamboo, your, like, all your lower stuff. So it makes it a lot easier to get. And also kill predators. Kill predators and have the Inari Shrine equipped. Oh, because you get double predator hides with that. And predator hides you can sell. If you don't need to upgrade something, you can sell for 10 supplies a piece. So you get a lot of supplies really fast that way. I was always out of supplies because I was upgrading everything. Yep, so I just get the Inari charm. You'd have to look up where it is. I don't know which one. It's one of these. It's one of these local shrines. I want to say. Let's see here. I don't think. I don't want to say it's Spring Falls, like, but I could be wrong. It's like. It's one of these. It's either Golden Summit Shrine or Spring Falls Shrine. I would just look up on your phone or on your computer, or if you have, well, you got the internet, obviously. Google like where which shrine has the Inari Shrine and the Inari amulet, and get that, and then it makes it a lot easier to get items, and you'll be swimming with stuff. That way you can upgrade faster. And like I said, like, I'm not saying rush through, but just as you play the game, you'll get more of the rarer materials to unlock stuff. So if you do upgrade something and decide later, like armor-wise, you're not going to use it, it's not a waste. It's not like an MMO or something like that. In the end, you'll probably upgraded everything anyways. So. Yeah, but I would just if you can get the Inari. It's Inari. Where am I supposed to go? I jumped across. Am I going down? Oh shit. There's a flower. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, kill as many predators as you can, because you'll need those for upgrading certain things. But then also, they're the easiest thing to sell. Predators and bamboo. Like, you don't need that much bamboo. And especially with the charm equipped, you'll get lots of bamboo and other materials. And you can sell the extra materials to a trapper, I think. And the trapper, like, yeah, stuff like this. So you have the Inari Shrine, the Inari amulet equipped. Not shrine, but the Inari amulet equipped, you can, you'll just get pretty much double everything. Or bonus, at least. Where am I jumping off here? And that'll help you for upgrading, and then, like I said, I was always short on, supplies, so sell extra stuff for supplies. I constantly fill up my bamboo. So I saw that, but I'm guessing you go this way, so there's a little cave over here. This is cave go. Just a flower. More flowers. And flowers are mainly for decorative purposes, for vanity items. But things do get costly if you want all the vanity items. Also, things cost a lot if you're looking to get the dyes. Find the white dye merchant and the black dye merchant for your gear. Cha! Lots of flowers. Now that I wish the a Nari amulet doubled how many flowers you get. Why am I crouched? Waxwood. Oh, also when you do the shrines, there's almost always a waxwood tree somewhere on the shrine. You get one waxwood for your bow, for upgrading your bow, by just going to the shrine and praying at it. But then you also get, there's actually a waxwood tree somewhere up on, like hiding on the shrine as you climb up, or behind the shrine or something. So just look for that waxwood tree. That way you'll get double, like I was just praying at the shrine and getting one, but then I noticed like almost every single time, like I eventually found the waxwood tree. I was finding that there was another waxwood tree hiding there, so it rewards you for kind of searching around to find it. Charm of Susanoo. It's not Susanoo, it's Susanoo. Charm of the Kami of Storm. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. Okay. There is a bonus. See, then I got another waxwood right there for just doing for praying at the shrine. So shrines, if you want to upgrade your bow, going to shrines is also just a good way to get the rare items to upgrade your bow. So I always encourage that, doing that early if you want to be an archer. I like how this game really offers different builds for a single player game. That's not like a MMO style, or it's kind of RPG like. It's kind of in the vein of Witcher. I like that. Like the Witcher 3 really lets you set up different builds. Already done this one. You know, whether you're going to be a pure damage sword build, melee build, or you're going to be like a magic wielder build, or like all about the potions you're taking, or like a combination, or like it really lets you build your character how you like. That's really cool. The fuck? Oh, jeez! It just ran right. It's looking over to the left. I heard the enemies yelling. Is that a person yelling? This is interesting. Must have missed this before. Oh, I just got 2 for 1 right there. Interesting. That was an interesting little story bit. any other story bit here? Guess not. No one to talk to afterwards. That's the only thing sometimes I don't like is like it feels like there needs to be. I would wish there were more RPG elements in that sense where like after you finish a quest, there was someone to talk to, you know, fill you in, kind of like Mass Effect style. Like, you know, he came up trying to help you. Like, I wish like there was somebody at the end of the road. You talked to him, and then you ran up there and did your quest thing, and killed everybody, and then came back and talked to somebody. It's just over. Kind of feels like kind of dead. Like, you know, I'd like to see the wood people. It kind of feels nice to be like, oh, thank you. You know, you stopped them. Da 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 da. All right, quest resolved. That's just a personal thing, though. I think it helps kind of flesh out the game, though, too. It kind of feels lived in when there's people like that. I liked how he ran up to me, though. Can't tell if that was like a random thing or if that was I don't know if that was a random quest or if that was a set quest. I don't need any upgrades and I'm good on supplies, so. Now this person looks like they got a captive over here. Okay, I guess they don't wanna. Did I just cut his leg off? There goes his arm. Dude, after that, you should be running. He just tried. Guy should have a little more fear struck in him, I think. Just slaughtered those 5 guys without a problem. And the guy's just like, yeah, I'll take you on. I'll take you on. Enemies nearby. I was gonna say, no, we're fine, girl. See, I just like it. I just like something like that, just being able to talk to someone at the end of the quest. And it's not really a quest, but you know. Yeah, technically it's a little side quest. Sorry, buddy. Got your beat. First I thought that was a goat. Now, that's one thing. We haven't seen many yaks or cows. Don't they have like could have swore they had like water even in Japan, but maybe they're only in China. Oh. Damn. Hello. Fuck, what's up with this unblockable attack? Don't see it that often. Okay, I dodged that, but alright. Oh my god, dodged that one too, but alright. I like this part of the, like these pine trees. They look like the redwoods in California. Deer. No wonder deer get hit by cars so often. They programmed them pretty well then. Don't look at this fascist samurai. Still a ways to go. You guys just keep fighting. Why would I stop you? Just kill each other.
Samurai! かいるぞ。そちらの精鋭を出せ。
Not what I meant to do. This way? Oop, flower. Oh, and ran right off that cliff. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a banana real quick. I need something on my stomach. And our shrine needed to increase charm power 3 more. Otherwise my stomach is gonna like eat itself. Excuse me, I am back. Eat me bananas. Had me some sausage. What do you do it all the way over there? Alright, you got it. You got one farm right here. Go all the way from the east coast up north to the west coast, down to south. Hmm. Can I? Should I? Oh, we have flowers down there, though. Oh dear. Is that my... Is that... Is it filth? Oh dear. It's gross. Okay. There we go. Headset fixed. Ooh. Something not good happened here. Puppy, go lay down. Go lay down. I don't have any food. Lay down.
走れソロ 暗くなりましたね
Oh, it's just a random monk. Okay. I was wondering why I randomly found some of these guys sitting at corners.
祈りが通じたようです。行け、達者でな。Пердю, ясен бе.
What? Oh, what the fuck? I should be able to multiple assassinate. For some reason, I could only assassinate one. Oh shit. What? That's not right. I thought this was the one I was supposed to eliminate. Maybe I needed both. Okay. Nice. No, where's my spots? He's supposed to be a speckled. Here we go. All right. Aoi. Aoi. That's the last one. Aoi Ichigo. I think is Aoi Ichigo in Yakuza 0? I don't think so. I I think Mary Konoshi is. Arie Konoshi. Unbreakable Kosaku. Slaughter an enemy leader. You worry about that bird. Well, unless it's stuck in there. Oh, yeah.
まだ生きてる。ありがとうございます。
行け、達者でな。
なんとかなる。きっとな。
Slaughter. I love that. So yes, there are beheadings finally. It's only the leaders, it seems, which really stinks. Gotta worry about that dumb bird. Whoa, hello. Why aren't you dead? That was a headshot. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I found the bird. Okay.
道中気をつけよ。
助けてください。
逃がしてやる。
村の恩人だ。
鍵は持ち去られてしまったか。
鍵なんて欲しけりゃくれてやる。小作の鎧なんて昔話ですからね。
鎧は作り話だと。
もちろん鍵は差し上げますので確かめてみられては。
鍵は揃った。鎧は赤島にある山の上だったな。
来るかもしれない。
Oh, it's just a storyteller. Okay. Shit. Well, shit. Yeah, no. And before we do this real quick, since we're in the swamp, I need win. There are flowers everywhere in the swamp.
よし。加減はせんぞ。
I'll fuck that up. Fuck off.
こっちだ、空。
Oops, wrong thing. With a spirit straw hat for those who walk the lonely forests and bogs of Tsushima. Don't I already have this one? I thought I already had this one. There's a whole bunch of... If there are, they're probably in the shrine.
Viu? Hã? Soldado!先を越されたか。茜、鍵を挿してくるか。
せと。あれか。吾作の鎧、噂通りか猛虎で試してみるか。頑丈で驚くほど軽い。
No problem, mate. Armor woven by Gosaku. Gosaku's headband. A legendary Gosaku. That looks cool. Oh, it's got like that general's. I like the whatever, like the like vest thing going on there. I like the color too, that orange and white. Let's go get it upgraded. Alright, let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. What are the bonuses I get with this one? Oh my goodness. It's so freaking. Ugh! Moderate increase to health, moderate increase to stagger damage. Staggered enemy restores 10% of health. Is the fan running really loud? My fan's usually relatively quiet, but I'm also a little ways away and my headset's on, so it doesn't run that loud. I just guess I've been lucky. But you gotta make sure there's not much around the PS4. You gotta make sure like all the sides are... There's nothing around it. Or I've just got lucky and got a good one. And I run my PlayStation a fucking lot. Like, it's got thousands of hours on it. Like, like, I'm surprised this mother... Like, I have been lucky. The only thing that's died in the past is... I'm surprised I haven't burned out more systems. The amount of hours I've put in on my PS2, PS3... The first 360 died, Red Ring of Death. Actually, two of them Red Ring of Death, I think. I had a 360 I bought off somebody, and then about a month later it Red Ringed on me. And then I got a replacement, and then that one Red Ringed not too long later. I gave it to somebody when I got a replacement. I got one of the black 360s, the 250 built-in wireless 250 gigabyte hard drive ones. That one hasn't red winged on me yet, but I haven't played it in a while. Let's see. The fan's going. It's there. It's noticeably, it's noticeable, but it's not like brrr, you know. The low hum. I'm really surprised it's not broken by now. I just stepped on something. Did my dog bring something over here? I thought I stepped on like a dish. She likes to lick plates. I'll put a plate down and then she'll lick it all the way from the kitchen. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Careful. Yeah, just be careful when opening it up. The other thing too is you could get an air thing. I would do is get like a can if you got them is those like a can of air and you put like a straw on the end and just blow it in the vent things and see if there's any dust that's caught up in there. I should probably do that too. I wouldn't blow with your mouth because you might have like food particles and spit and stuff, but you could get like a cheap can of air and then like spritz it in there. You could blow out probably dust and crap. I know that's an old school thing. If your Game Boy wouldn't start up, your old in 64, even like your old PlayStation game scratched up or the reader wasn't reading, you'd blow on the reader, which was not the best idea. It's old school though. Same thing with like rubbing. Oh, also like, oh wow, whew. That one's crazy. That had. But the also like rubbing people. I used to watch kids. I would be like, I never do that. Well, it's because my dad had a disc cleaner. But kids would take their PlayStation discs and they would rub them on their shirts, like the old PlayStation, like Blu-ray discs. So Blu-ray discs are different than DVD discs. Blu-ray discs have the readable side is encased inside. So I guess you could do enough damage to the outside. But it's not unlike a DVD, like if you just scratch the outside, like it can be very unreadable. Like the whole thing could be unreadable. It won't read it, or it'll scratch. It's scratched over a side, and that data is just gone or something. But a Blu-ray disc, if you scratch the outside, or if it has like noticeable scratches on the outside, it's usually not damaged. Or it can be polished up or something, or like I said, it's usually not damaged. The disc isn't. I don't know. It's done differently. The Blu-ray disc. But people would take those PlayStation discs and they would wipe them off with their shirts. They go like and like clean them off, and it would just make me cringe. And it still makes me cringe. So.
より頑丈になりました。
Oh, I got everything. I didn't realize I had all the stuff. Fully upgraded. Massive increase in health. Major increase to stagger damage. Killing a staggered enemy restores 20% of health. Nice. There we go. This is armor I've seen before. I've seen a lot of this kind of armor. Like really rich families. I don't know if it's just generals, but like this is like some really. I've seen this kind of armor with that headpiece. I know, but I still see kids do it. I'll see younger kids. But that's what I'm saying is like PlayStation. But like the worst part is like if you do it to a Blu-ray disc, it's very unlikely you're going to damage it. Like I said, if you get a few like, it's very scratch resistant. Like even if you do scratch the outside a little bit, the data, the surface, the readable. It's a laser disc thing. It's reading. It's reading the device underneath of the surface. Like it's just a coating on the outside. If you actually scratch a CD or DVD, that like the readed thing, there's like there's a coating. There's a protective coating thing on a Blu-ray, and you can polish that surface or you can get rid of that coating, and the data underneath is fine. A CD or Blu-ray, like that surface is exposed. On a Blu-ray or DVD, the surface is exposed, and if you scratch that surface, you are. That's why there's so many unreadable DVDs and Blu-ray DVDs and CDs is because or they skip a lot, like a CD might skip a lot when it has tons of scratches on it because all that stuff is exposed underneath, and people would wipe it on their clothes, or it would be left face down on a surface and get moved around a lot. That kind of thing. But if you leave a Blu-ray face down or rub it on something, you would have to smudge the surface so much that the laser could not go through the coating and read the protected stuff underneath. Read the data stored underneath the blue coating, basically. And then, like I said, you could take it to a disc cleaner and just polish up the thing, and then there's a pretty decent chance that the laser could go through and read it. But that data, like I said, the data is just exposed on the bottom side of a DVD and CD. So trust me, lots of kids. It's a better technology is all. They found a way to try and protect it a lot better. Store a lot more data, protect it, but it's just funny. But it still kind of drives me crazy. Just seeing kids like back in the day, as like my friends used to do it and stuff, and I was just like, no, don't do it, because my dad used to say, don't do it. I got a polisher. If you get a scratch on there, or if it's not reading, give it to me, and I'll take your PlayStation game in or something. So just like I'll be right back. I can go use the restroom. Oh, I'm back. I saw your message. What? Just scratch the Oh, DVD. Okay, I thought you were talking Blu-ray. Yeah, DVD. Like the reader couldn't read it. I know there's difference between the region 1 and region 2. Like, I think... Like, I know there's a different... Well, all I know is the difference between, like, all I know is that they're different coding, but... Yeah. Like, I couldn't buy any movies or games while I was over in Europe. I think that's the way it worked. I couldn't buy them. Because they wouldn't read on my PlayStation at home. Or any movies. Because they were coded different or something. Like, all of my video games have... On the spine, they have a 1. Like, literally, there's a picture of, like, a world... And then a 1 next to it, because it's saying that they're from region 1, I think. And Europe is region 2. I don't know why they're different. I don't know, maybe that's just bad manufacturing. If anything. There might be some that are more sensitive than others. Just like back in the day, like, CD players used to be way more sensitive when it came to the readers. Like, you could not move. Like in the mid-90s, mid-90s, if you had a CD player, if you try to walk around with it, it would skip all the time. So, like, you couldn't go jogging or walking with it. You had to stay still. You would, like, restart the song over. It was really bad. So it's probably a kind of a similar thing, like older technology issue. Or like a deficiency in the technology kind of thing. Or like the reader on the device was just really bad. Or I don't know if you meant like maybe the actual disc broke. Like if you scratched the disc, like they were so fragile. But this is crazy cool looking, I'll give you that. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it though. I really like the Sakai armor, but this is really realistic looking. Really like it. I don't know if the stats are gonna be. First of all, we need to find a sword that goes with it. I think I know a sword that I'm gonna use. That might go with it, but... I thought I had one that was like gold. Maybe I had a different image in my head. Yeah, that might work. I still just don't like the end of the sword. I don't know why. I think that works. There's a lot of gold and stuff on this. I think that works. So we need to put charms in. This is all about stagger. Deal bonus damage while 50. Staggering prevents interrupted melee attacks. I think that'll be good. It's all about stagger, so... So, staggered enemy prevents... Staggering an enemy prevents interrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. I don't know about the knockdown. I still want the... Alright, we'll go full stagger build, I guess, on this one. Auto increase the stagger. Auto increase the stagger. Where's the other bludgeoning? Auto increase the stagger. Oh, the stagger. I don't know what stagger is. Alright, so let's... Staggering enemy prevents interrupted melee for 6. Staggering enemy have 30% chance to be knocked out. Moderate increase stagger, moderate increase stagger, moderate increase stagger. Increase health and melee damage by moderate amount. And then the innate abilities. Massive increase to health, major increase to stagger damage. Killing a staggered enemy restores 20% of health. Now we need to find a saddle. I think the yellow saddle. Oh, jeez. I think the yellow saddle will work. Can I listen? I wish I could. Wish you could preview the song. Yeah, obviously this one. But... Doke. Alright, we're gonna use this armor for a little bit. So I think we've completely... Hey! Izuhara is now liberated. Oops. Stupid phone. There we go. Get my headset here.
備は？
はい、お伝えします。麦谷で五郎を見つけました。
酔っておったか？
覚ましました。恩義への借りを返すため。
That helmet really makes his head look big.
悪人も使いよう。あやつほど海を知る者はおらん。
この二人が下踏みの使いですか？
そうだ。小太郎も太郎も中遊の死。鎌倉への書状を託すにふさわしい。
五郎曰く近くで落ち合い船へ案内するとのこと。
宵闇に紛れて立つぞ。その時までに戦自宅を済ませろ。
はい、叔父上。
頃合いだ。皆馬に乗れ。いつでも立てます。
油断せず。
野党にも気をつけよ。
That headpiece really makes his head. I don't know, it doesn't look right, like, it doesn't look like wearing this armor next to his uncle, for me. Like, his uncle is the general, like, it just doesn't look right wearing this outfit. Looks like he should be wearing, the clan armor. Let's see here. He should wear, like, this isn't... Yeah. Oh. This is... Why is this the armor, though? Gear. What saddle? Do I have a saddle for this yet? Well, obviously this saddle will work, but damn it. So I guess the white. Yeah, this actually works better. Because there's a lot of white on this outfit. Let's go with this. Who are the other soldiers? Is one of those Goro? No.
その顔、聞きたいことがあるようだな。申してみよう。
五郎と知り合ったいきさつは？
ご金星の殻の絹を売っておったのを捕らえてな。絹を燃やし放免してやった。
罰する代わりに恩を売ったのですね。
腕の良い船頭は得難いからな。
Yeah, selling silk doesn't seem like to be worth death, but say hold up. I didn't notice it, but look at the undershirt. Maybe the undershirt has like patterns on it. It's cool.
もうこの囲みは厚い。五郎は抜けられるでしょうか？
抜けるしかない。
我らが捕らえられたらどうします？
血を恐れてはならぬ。勇気を持ち、守るべき民のことを忘れるな。
I love that those golden horns on his helmet. Oh, we could be running, shouldn't we? I didn't realize it was so far.
ゴロー、船はどこだ？
こちらに。生きてらっしゃったとはよかった。
よく引き受けた。見直したぞ。
まあやるにはやりますが、岸を離れることなく沈められちまうかもしれませんよ。物見の兵が船にぎょうさんいますから。
では奴らの気を他にそらさねばな。止まれ。ここからは歩く。
I'm a little worried there's going to be a double. But I don't know. Maybe.
槍川家から奪ったものだ。
今や猛虎の砦。
侍が二人で奪い返せば肝を冷やすだろうな。
砦の中で騒ぎを起こせば、
船の物見も目を向けるはずだ。五郎、これより我らは砦に押し入ってくる。
その隙に船を出せ。
ダメです。死ぬおつもりですか？
いいから下踏みを届けろ。馬では気づかれる。歩いていくぞ。良いな酒井。
A message and fire. I could be wrong about him. Oh, for a pirate ship, that's pretty big. But I guess it does need to make it across a rather large sea.
幾度敵の不意をつけると
初手だけで十分。残りは切るのみだ。もうこの兵だ。
隠れて行けば
敵に背を向ければ背中に逃げ傷を受けるぞ。気を逃すな。橋を渡るぞ。
参りましょう。藤上。
牢の者から狙え。
Oh, fucker! I hit the wrong button. I hit jump instead of circle. Wait, where'd he go? Did I kill both archers already?
見事な立ちさばき。よくやった。
It'd be interesting if he said something when I used certain things. That's all of them? You would think more of them would have come out. They would have. Where am I going here? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh, no. There it is, okay. God damn it, he just took all my... Oh, I was about to activate it too. Annoyed. It's about to activate. Stupid dog! Fucker. Holy.
左だ。
次はあそこだ。ジン、櫓へ行くぞ。切り捨てろ。また腕を上げたな、酒井。するでない。進め。子供は洗ってだ。
新手が。
足を止めるな。切り捨てて進め。教えた甲斐があったわ。やげた上達もりではないか。櫓へ押し通れ。進め。物の不の気概見せつけてやれ。今少し急げ陣。
ご用心を。
どうした。槍を抑えるぞ。
Oh, that's what it's called. That's the Hawacha.
五郎の船。
まだ入江と。何があった。
猛虎に見つかったな。奴らの船に追われればひとたまりもなかろう。
いえ、我らがおります。それにこのヒヤリも。
敵の兵器だぞ。それを使うと
今は味方の命が肝心。
操れるのだな。
やってみせます。
猛虎の船を潰せ。砦の兵は任せろ。
叔父上。
ここで死ぬつもりはないがな。
He glitched out, I think. I think he was supposed to be there.
新手の船が来よったぞ。五郎の船に近づけるな。
やりました。もうこの船が燃えています。
続けろ。そのまま距離を取らせ。
Dude, this thing is cool. Interesting. Basically fireworks, right?
たまに旧兵が五郎を進むのだ。
Can I reload it? Oh, it just auto reloads, okay. Oh, fuck off. Alright, alright.
新手の船が来よったぞ。五郎の船に近づけるな。
やりました。 猛虎の船が燃えています。
撃ち続けろ。このまま距離を取らせる。
浜に救兵がゴロを進むのだ。次の船が来る。ゴロを耐えてくれ。よくやった。ゲブリを頼んだぞ。やりました。
さすがダチ。一度ならず猛虎の狙いをくじくとは。
叔父上の教えに恥じぬようにと。
それどころではない。まこと立派になったもの。成長したな。
Even though I use their
ゲ
weapons.
ブミには上心もしたためてある。お前を志村の跡継ぎにするとな。
叔父上。
心中では常にそなたを跡継ぎと思っておったが、この戦が終われば世に知らしめる。
I don't know. If I live.
そなたを頭と仰ぐだろう。わしの後を継ぎ地頭となるのだ。将軍様の下事情によってな。
私が務めを果たせるでしょうか。
果たせるとも。
Hmm.
援軍が着くまでの間も事を進めておかねばな。
お考えが。
Being the adopted son, though, won't. The people. There's tons of people that hate Shimura. People of Yarikawa. A lot of other people. Will they still follow? Will they not put a wedge?
まずは戦支度だ。お互いにな。終わったら我がクバラの陣所に来るがよ。その後共にハーンから我が城を取り戻し、
対馬を救う。
父と子として将軍様も勝利を祝ってくだされよ。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。
I'm worried that becoming the adopted son might turn some people against me. I don't know if this, because like a lot of people dislike him. I'm worried about that. What you guys doing right there outside, huh? What you're doing? think the other dog took off. Yep, he is gone. Can't let him get his message back.
どうかお助けください。
待たせてしまったな。
あなた様のおかげです。
行け、達者でな。
どうぞ何かのお役に立ててください。
かけろ、トラ。
諦めろ。
空。
聞こえた。行こう。だぞ、あそこだ。どうせ噂は嘘なんだろう。
Does this one play longer, play farther into the campaign? Hey, finally came to Shimura's castle, or whatever this, Shimura's camp. I tried getting in here several times. The doors are open. What do you know? Oh, so these red banners are Shimura's.
数百だろう。
餌をやって世話するのも
手に入りにくいものが揃ってますよ。お気に召すかと。どうかそれで勝利を。お気に召すかと。素材が足りないようですね。
また頼むぞ。
どうか武具は己の腕の一部と思え。体の芯を使って振るうのだ。そうだ、よいぞ。おお、酒井、よくやったな。
酒井だ。石碑には傷一つつけてないんだな。足立様の石碑を壊そうと思う不届き者がいるもんか。
お前の働きで城を奪えるだけの兵が集まった。
後ほどユナにお会いください。
褒美の支度は済ませてある。本土からの遠兵がじき島に着く。だがその前に早馬が届いてな。石膏がハーンの下地を手に入れた。竜蔵に当てたものだ。菅笠衆が我が陣に攻め入るようだ。
竜蔵は今どこに？
この近く、高野山。お前が行かずともよいのだぞ。
かつての友です。私が切らねば。
では任せよう。こちらは戦支度を済ませておる。
ユナも来るやもしれんな。
Just a second, I'll be right back. Is there even heat coming from this thing? Okay, there's a little bit. It must be my... Oh, I'm not in my circulation. It's terrible. Oh, I'm always freaking cold. Always check people. Oh, this headset. Might be because you have bad circulation. Might be why, for fuck's sake. This headset's driving me nuts. Upper switch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go Sorry about that. Oh, some stuff came up. Oh, also, we are back, however. Oh, my beautiful flowers. I collected so many. They're gone. At least there's a lot of items to collect, all the different outfits, hats, stuff. Reckoning in blood. Hey. He's the one that decided.
何を置いてきゃいい？いろんなもんだよ。家事の道具は本土で買おう。
行くのか？
志村様のおかげさ。明日の夜明けには船を出せる。
今一度力を借りたい。龍蔵が高野山砦に潜んでおる。
無理だ。悪く思わ
Oh
ない。
yeah, why do you need her help?
こればっかりは頼みを聞けない。
Why do you need her help for...
腹
Come
を
on,
空
man.
かせたまま必死に金を集めてきたのは本土で生き直すためなんだ。棒には触れない。
急に立たずとも龍蔵を撃ってから出立すればよかろ
これはあんたの戦だろう。巻き込むな。
I was gonna say, yeah, why do you need her help?
タカと新しい地で生きていかなくちゃ。
う。ならば止めまい。面倒をかけたな。礼を言う。安らげるよう願う。
あんたも。
酒井様。
ユナの言うことを聞き励むのだぞ。
はい、ではお達者で。
夜影に紛れて一人で撃つさ。待っていろ、龍蔵。
What the fuck? What the fuck?
酒井様。
伊蔵殿、修繕は進んでおるようだな。
まだまだこれからさ。だけど元に戻るってのは嬉しいね。
Hey, what's going on, Gallery? How's it going? We're on our way to Fronteruzo. Once our friend, now our enemy. I wish they would just keep that thing in the upper right hand corner telling me the distance. The fuck? Test. No, not yet. I'm on the part I'm on the second I'm on the second area. I'm in the second area. I'm Act 2, retake Castle Shimura. And I'm on the very first part where I have to fight my friend. I'm assuming it happens a little bit later. I just talked to Yuna, and her and Taka were just rewarded. They're just getting ready to leave. They're leaving the next day. So, like, I kind of know something might happen to him. In the you fight Yuna. There was a demo, like a game demo, and at E3 or something for this, where you fight Yuna, and she says something about like something happened to my brother. I don't know. I can't remember. But I don't know why they would include that. It seems like a pretty big spoiler in the game. But yeah, it's one of the duels. You fight her. I'm pretty sure it's her. If it wasn't, then maybe I'm mistaken. Unless they change something, or maybe there's a different outcome. You know, maybe it's kind of a spoiler, but you know, I don't know. Maybe it's not exactly what happens. You know, so maybe there's a twist or something. Ah. There we go.
これは戦なのだぞ。
共に立ち上がり島を守ろうと誓ったではありませんか。でしょう、クロード様。
猛虎とは戦わせぬぞ。もし何かあれば。
ならば敵の目を引きます。幾人か釣れれば戦いやすいでしょ
う。わかった。ただし追われたら直ちに本陣に逃げ込め。
決してしくじりません。
I'm guessing this is about to be what happen when it happens then.
こっちだ。ついてこい、汚い野良犬ども。志村様に所在を告げてやる。お侍が押し寄せてくるぞ。みんな、いつもたちにされてしまえ。
Fuck. Now you're making me worry. No. Oh, I gotta go through the front door, I guess. That's the only way in. I should have told him no. You should have told him go home. Okay, that guy came out really late.
タカ、よくやった。無事に陣まで戻れ。竜蔵はおらぬ。おそらく本に行こうか。
Tendwan!
It's not a big deal. I'm gonna play it anyway, so. I'm worried though. I'm worried he's gonna get hurt or dead. I really don't. Fucking should have told him to go home. What's going on? Oh, I'm in the wrong stance.
竜蔵。
待ってたんだぜ。
なぜ来たかわかるな。
ああ、居所はあえて漏らしたからな。ハーンと会ってくれ。
聞く耳は持たん。よくも裏切ったな。
島を守りたくないのか。切り合う意味なんてないんだぞ。
いや竜蔵、意味はある。
What? You could. Oh, come on. I wish there was a little bit more than that.
酒井様、目を開けてください。
タカ、なぜだ。
あまりに遅いので、 何かあったかと思い助けに来たんですが見つかって。
まずい。逃げなければ。
ここで死ぬんでしょうか。
諦めてはならん。縄をほどけ。少しでも緩まれば。タカ、耐えるのだ。
喉が渇いたろう。馬乳酒、馬の父の酒だ。我が相場のな。昨日足を折ったゆえ兵に食わせてやった。情けより実を取る。我らは似ていると思わんか。
俺は武士だ。
いや、一介の武士ではなかろう。クロウドだ。下るよう民を説き伏せろ。さすれば兵を引く。
己に従う気はない。
その言葉、志村からも来た。戦が終わるというのに。
もうこの区別にはならぬ。
誉れ高き一族の中で日陰の身となる辛さよくわかる。英雄となるべき我らがその機会すら得られる。
クロードは英雄だ。
聞いたか。民は己に従う。なぜ救ってやらんのだ。
同士討ちをさせる気か。竜蔵のように。だが無駄だ。
さすがはクロウド。こやつの身は案じておらぬか。殺せ。逃がしてやる。
Tell him to do it. Hmm.
己のせいで死んだぞ。また選ばせてやる。今度は過つなよ。
タチはどこだ。
I was expecting someone to come save me. Like my uncle? Somebody? Am I always gonna be doing the saving?
殺してやる。
Yeah, that hurt.
はい。
Oh, I was like, I gotta get this one. I gotta get it. You all need to die. Dude, he's making kill. Japanese kill Japanese. You should be killing the Mongols. You just fight the right side. Stupid bush. Now we're gonna be killing Naruto, I think. I don't think so.
Jin,
Yeah, the only thing I wish they changed was him not in his armor. He should be like getting out without his armor. It's the only thing. It looks weird with him getting in. Should have picked up it, like they should have left his sword there. He gets out, gets a sword, and fights his way out, and she finds him, you know. But anyways, it just would have looked better.
いるんだろう。あんたを追うって文があったんだ。どこなの？なんで？嘘だ！タカ！
ユナ、待て！
タカ！なんで行っちまったのさ？私に黙って。
お主に追いつこうとしたのだ。
クロードに憧れてたからだ。どうしてついて行かせた？
戻るよう言ったが、どうしてもと聞かせ。
この子らしい。
行くぞ。
ここには置いてけない。
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And you finally get decapitations and arms getting chopped off like I want.
今は次に備えよう。
タカを埋めなくちゃ。
手伝おう。
Interesting. This is like the first loading scene. I think so, anyways. It's not many loading scenes at all. It must be teleporting us pretty far or something.
Takaを巻き込む気はなかった。すまぬ。
いい暮らしをさせてやるって。
No, I'm on the PS4 version. It loads pretty quick. Like, this game loads pretty quick on the PS4 even. Like, it less than 10 seconds, any load screen. I don't think I've waited more than 10 seconds.
はいや。竜蔵、島を奪った猛虎のせいだ。生かしてはおけぬ。タカの敵を討つぞ。
島を出る理由はもうない。行くあてもやることも。だから残る。
I'm afraid I'm still gonna end up fighting her in the end.
まずは本陣に戻りしばし休め。後で会おう。
タカの最後どうだった？
物の筆あったぞ。
Dying embers. Oh, it's a picture of a broken hammer. I'm afraid that that fight in the fight that they showed in like the E3 thing, where you duel her, actually comes to a fruition. Then, like, I don't want to have to kill her. Oh, really? I was gonna say the lip sync's it's not terrible, but that's unfair. Why does only PS5 get that? They can't just, like, if they obviously have the lip sync job done for the PS5, they can't they can't put that on the PS4. I just feel like, after all this, the fact that I got ghosted, pun intended, by a stupid idiot just walking up behind me and smacking me with a sword. Like, I should have seen, not just seen it coming, but like, I should have heard that. I feel like that's like, stupid. That's what I feel like that should have been a little more elaborate. I feel like it should have been a little more elaborate, like a knockout dart or something would have been a good one. Someone from the distance. Oh wait, what's going on here? How do they? Okay, so they had. But that's what I'm saying is they had time to do it for the PS5. There's a way to like, it's just a coding job though. So when they did the director's cut, they could have included that. Yeah, it's a little bit of effort, but I think that should have been included. Maybe it's more, maybe that I don't know. Like, it's specifically the cutscenes, but I wonder if it's more work to do the cutscenes than it is to actually do a piece of... Ah, shit. I was trying to get the sand off. Maybe it's more work to do the cutscenes than it is to actually do the, Oh shit, I am totally out of everything. Than it is to do, like, a gameplay additive. Like an animation. Like I said, it's a piece of coding, not... Since they already had it done for the PS5. Oh, they have different types of cutscenes? Okay. Maybe that's why. It's not a simple recode it for the PS4 because they're rebuilt. It's real time. Okay. In that case, it's a complete animation job. Yeah, it's a complete animation job. That the lips are synced. They've got them animated right to go with the words. It's not like a pre-rendered cutscene. I just kind of like, especially if you put it in black and white mode, the Arasaka mode, then it kind of looks like the old thing where their lips are just off a little bit, you know? Like the words are slightly behind. But it's not that bad. Sometimes they match pretty close. So, like, trust me, I've seen worse I've seen worse jobs on games where they're speaking English and their lips are supposed to be animated for English. So, I love running over the deer. Like, I live in a state that has tons of deer and they get hit by cars like a million. Oh, well, I think it's like a million. Like, tens of thousands of deer get hit every year by cars, and it's just like, no one, like, it's like the game's got them just right. No, it's like, no wonder, it's like they purposely made it so the deer run in front of you and get run over by your horse. I swear, one of these game people will live in Michigan. Can I not? I guess not. Oh, I have to aim. Oh, you little fuck. You fucking hurt my horse. Why don't you touch my horse? Over the hills and through the woods, to Shimura's camp we go. First act, I didn't mind the first act. It kept me interested. It gives you a lot of free stuff to do. Like it opens up a lot of introductory stuff, but you can pretty speedily, if you do like just the 4 main intro story stuff, and not do a lot of side quests, you can get to oh, those look like, from a distance, their outfits look like they look like the Khans.
本土の武士とお見受けする。
いかにも小笠貞宗と申す本土の御家人です。
よくぞ対馬まで。
下級の時ゆえに下文が届くとすぐに我らは出立を命じられました。志村殿から話は聞きましたぞ。この戦に加わり藩を討ち猛虎に奪われた城を取り返せばよいのですな。
さようです。 恐れながら
But you can quickly get to the point where you release your uncle.
南の門でお待ちしましょう。その後、志村殿のところへ。
But a lot of the side quests, I like doing a lot of the side quests. There's quite a bit of side quest content, and like I like doing the Masako and Ishikawa Sensei story stuff and Yuna's stuff. All those little side story bits are actually quite enjoyable for me. So I did a lot of that stuff before continuing along. You think so? I should do the DLC afterwards. Do you think I should do it after the entire story, or should I do it before I finish the game? That was my question. I was wondering if I should usually I like a lot of DLC, especially if it's released after it. If I do the DLC, like if there's certain DLC, I like to like kind of do it later in the game, but I'm not sure if I should do it just before the end, or sometimes there's DLC that makes sense doing after the end of the game. But it released it after I finished, like it released the content after I freed Lord Shimura, so I figured if I did it now, it wouldn't be like it would be okay to do it, but okay, so you can still do stuff out of the story. I mean, like, I wasn't sure if the game ended or if you can still do stuff.
道中で壊れでもしたらお城の門を壊せなくて大変じゃないですか。
アザモウラの時にも使えたらよかったな。
あっしの荷車がお気に召さなかったなんて。
酒の匂いで酔いかけた。
タカのことをユナから聞きました。あっしなんかよりずっと度胸がある。
タカが聞いたらきっと照れるぞ。
ならあっしも精を出さなきゃね。
Oh, so it does take place after the story. Well, I don't know why it opened up. The fuck? Stupid headset. I don't know why it allows. If it takes place after the story, I have no idea why it you know, released it. It allows you to. That's why I don't like certain DLCs that, like, if they actually take place at certain times in the game, that they release it, allow you to access it before then. Always throws me. Like, there's some Mass Effect DLC that would definitely do well to. Like, you're able to access it at certain times that kind of doesn't feel right. Like, the Leviathan DLC. The Leviathan DLC feels like it should come towards the end of the game. Just because, like, if you it's kind of anticlimactic if you do the Leviathan DLC early in the game. And same thing with, like, if you're only a quarter of the way through the game, you can also do the, what is it? I can't remember what it's called, but there's, like, it's like the rest, it's like the R&R DLC. Like, you can, I don't know if you played Mass Effect, but your ship, you fly on a ship and stuff, a spaceship, and your ship goes for refits. And, like, it's meant, you know, it's like, it's supposed to be like after you've been fighting for a long battle and, like, this galaxy-ending battle and stuff, and your ship goes in for rest, you and your teammates go in for rest and recuperation. And if you do it early in the game, it doesn't make much sense, but for some reason you can do it. And I'm okay with, like, allowing, but it seems like you should, like, evenly pace out the DLC, like, kind of pop it in, but it doesn't seem like they, like, really did that. Yeah, there's games that do that. Now, I didn't play Azura's Wrath, but I think I kind of remember that. There's another game that did that. Oh, I know. Mass Effect, not Mass Effect, sorry. Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3's ending kind of didn't end until you did, I think it's the final DLC. I think the last two people, I can't remember their names now, but they get like left behind or something on the planet, and like you do something. Like you think your main characters that are dead or something, but like the real ending kind of is kind of put behind the DLC, and you gotta, yeah. So that's kind of annoying. There's another one. There's another one that's off the top. There's another game. I'm trying to think. There's another one that I actually played that kind of has, like, that I own that has a DLC. What game is it? It's on my shelf somewhere. I probably will look at it later and be like, that's the game. But it's probably been a while since I played it. Yeah, games that do that try to like do this hidden ending or like DLC that like you think either your main character's dead or like the bad, like, you know, they bring the bad guy back and like there's like an stuff like that. I think, or just don't really give you a main ending. Yeah, and do that. That's so stupid. I'm glad games haven't tried to do that more, because like they've tried to piecemeal and sell you games more and more nowadays. And you know, I guess quote unquote the best way if they figured out how to do it without making people angry is like outfits, right? Is like armor sets and stuff. Like imagine if they tried to like sell you just animations. Like what if your character didn't walk around? They just T-posed and be like, well you got to buy the walking animation for like $2. Like like literally like piecemealed the game. They just know that like as long as they give you a base armor set and a couple or a couple armors, and then they strip the rest of the armors out, like the coolest ones. Like this game gives you a decent amount of armors, some really cool ones, and stuff. And like I said, I think most of this was in the base game. The only DLC was the island, and I don't know what extra is in there yet. But like everything that I've gotten so far in the main island, I think has all been in here. And the other DLC was the multiplayer, which is free. So, like, there's tons of different outfits, styles, customizations. But a lot of games would strip this out. Like the mythics, all the mythic stories would probably be DLCs. Like those mythic armors would have probably been all DLCs in a lot of other companies, especially like EA or whoever does Call of Duty. I can't even remember anymore. Starts with an A, I think. Okay, yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to start the DLC then, because it would interrupt playing the main story for a while. So yeah, I'll definitely do it after then. After I finish the main story, then I'm gonna do the multiplayer as well. I've just been doing other games or other multiplayer stuff. But I'm interested in seeing what the multiplayer's like. Dude, I was gonna say it's probably not gonna be able to sleep. After losing loved ones, it's near impossible to sleep. There are two things: you fall into a depression and sleep all the time, or you don't sleep at all, and both options are terrible.
クロードのためならみんな死んでもいいって。
俺も対馬の民のため死ぬ覚悟だ。分かっておろう。
覚悟だけならいいけどね。
しばし外すぞ。小川殿に会わねば。
戦場で待ってるよ。
Yeah, when I get into a it's a mixture. Sometimes I will. I think what normally happens for me is I will. I had some really serious stuff happen about 10 years ago, and I fell into a deep depression, and I couldn't sleep at all. like at all, at all. I would be so nervous, my mind would race that I would lay there for like 5, 6 hours, and I would just never actually fall asleep. Like I was totally like my brain was like just totally awake, but I would lay there and my brain was trying to shut down, but my mind would just keep going and going and going and going, and I wouldn't fall asleep. And then after I think about after 2 years of that, and I was also in college and stuff, so like it was like pure anxiety, pure like pure depression, anxiety, and all that. And then after that, eventually, my body couldn't take it anymore, and I crashed where I was sleeping like 12 hours a day every day, and sometimes more, like 15 hours a day. Like I could not wake up if I wanted to. Like I would fall asleep. I would go to sleep when it was like as soon as the sun went down. Like I would crash and it would be like 6 o'clock, and I'd wake up the next day and it would be like nearly afternoon. So luckily, I'm just, like I finally have gotten out of that. My life's been in a better place, but like like I've had to deal with that terrible sleep issues. Luckily, like I haven't had to deal with the death of a brother or sister, but
心の整え方を教えていました。武士も槍川の戦士も戦の前に心を鎮めた方がいいかと思いまして、そうすれば世の無常も死への恐れも受け入れられるはずです。
なるほどな。加わってもよいか。
ええ、喜んで。
yeah, it kind of now I'm older now. I'm 30, so it I think it kind of hurts you the worst when you're younger, and that's what it was. It probably was like my health. I have a lot of just health issues, and I just don't want to be like make you even uncomfortable, but like I have a lot of health issues in general, things I have to worry about, and they were affecting me too. So there's a lot of things kind of affecting me. So like my health just was not good at all. And I think that's why I said, like, after having to deal with a lot of those things, like anxiety and all this stuff, not being able to sleep for almost like 2 years, I think that's why like my body just crashed. And like for like a year, I was just maybe even longer, like a year and a half. I would sleep, like I said, for 12, 15 hours a day, and like I just could not. I had to go see a specialist after a while to try and help me figure it out. Some of it they helped me figure out some dietary stuff to help me, help me work on it, because I was lacking in some areas because of, like I said, my health issues prevent me from eating certain things, and I was lacking in nutritional things. But yeah, I thought I had like insomnia or something at first. Well, what is it? There's one that makes it so you can't sleep. Insomnia, and then narcolepsy is the one where you crash. So it felt weird. At first I thought I had maybe insomnia, and I didn't see a doctor over it because I just kind of thought it was college, and like I thought I was stressed through college, and then all of a sudden like I went the other way around. And I'm like, then I thought I was narcoleptic. I'm like what the fuck is going on? But now I sleep a lot better. You're more towards your average. I might get like 5 hours of sleep sometimes if I'm not feeling well, but where is everybody else? Speak with Lord Oga. Yeah, I know that, but I want to do the optional things. So we got Norio and we got Yuna. This is the entrance. Who would be the last two? It would be Kinshi? He's not here. Who would be the other one? Oh, Masako? Oh, Ishikawa-san.
先生、本土の武士に会われたのですね。
いずれも武勇に優れた精鋭だが、弓の技を磨いても損はなかろう。
百姓たちは
申し分ない。腕はないが肝が据わっておる。
先生がお褒めになるとは。
槍川はかつて島の支えであったからな。もう子供を船に追いやることができるぞ。一月稽古ができればな。
半時はあります。
ならばわしの邪魔をするのはよせ。
And you should stop distracting me. Okay, then Masako-san. Masako-dono. Masako-dono. I haven't seen her. I did her storyline first, so I haven't seen her in a while. Helped her bury her sons. By the lighthouse.
かと思えばアキュードが猛虎に先を売りさばいてるらしい。志村様の城が奪われたことがあったか？ないな。地頭様が槍川家と戦った時です。
Yeah, I don't know how it is for you, but I think there's a lot of health things that are mixture. Like modern times have brought on a lot of issues with health. Sometimes because our lives have really changed. Like there's a mixture of things. Like we're a lot more sedentary and a lot of jobs and stuff like that. But also like in the way we process foods, we eat a lot less. I won't say normally just in health, like we do, like I said, eat a lot more processed stuff. But also I think there's a lot more stupid stresses and stuff that we put ourselves to that we probably shouldn't. A lot of people have a lot more access to communications across the world, things like Twitter and other stuff. So when back in the day, like a lot of like I'm not talking about you personally. I'm just talking like because a lot of if you just look at like health issues in general across the world, like stress is up, anxiety's up, all those things, and a lot of like a lot of stuff. Like even in like where I live in America, communities used to be much smaller, close knit and stuff, but as we have much larger communication and we can connect with people around the world, that means we have much larger, I won't say larger issues, but like then you're constantly talking and communicating negatively and positively with people and everything. So there's a lot more stress, and where like you might be having an issue come from somewhere halfway across the world that in the past you wouldn't be having that issue. You know, you would be kind of localized to your town, and you might be much more content in where you live and your life and stuff. And then when people have access to seeing things or things from, like, you think a lot more like a lot more information and a lot more communication and stuff would bring, like, it brings some good like good things, but then because maybe of the way humanity's built for like smaller tight knit communities, like just like to like an evolutionary sense, the way like humans kind of have developed, like maybe there's a little too much, but it's just noticeable that there's a lot more anxiety, a lot more stuff. Like I talk with people on a daily basis from Europe, from other places, and sometimes, and luckily a lot of times it's in a positive sense, but like I could just, there could be a lot of people that could do it in a negative sense, and that can cause, and if a lot of people get berated, have an issue with getting berated or having issues, luckily I can just turn it off. But there's a lot of undue stresses that can happen that you just didn't have to deal with in the past. So I just find that interesting. But fortunately or unfortunately, my health issues are a lot more physical. Some emotional, anxiety driven, but I've tried to deal with those, and those are a lot more local to me. But a lot of them are brought on because of the physical stresses of being sick. So, like, the more sick you get, the more it ruins your health, kind of thing. Where is she? I am looking for. I swear, it's got to be Masako. Have they like hidden her? It's definitely not her. Okay, in this case, can we just put a marker over her head, please? You're driving me up a wall here. Like, I don't Okay, maybe she's in the building. No, I was already in here. I haven't heard her voice. I haven't... Oh, there she is.
ジン、戻っておったのだな。
They should have put things over their heads.
苦しめてはおりませんか。
Like, they really want to make me look.
この者らは見た目よりもずっと頑丈だ。頑固でもあるがな。
あなたには及ぶまい。
当然だろう。少し前なら私の言葉に耳を貸すこともなかったろうに。こうして力を貸すようになったのはお主の働きのおかげだ。
答えねばなりませんね。
私も励まねば。
I don't think there's like any, like, it's not like you get bonus XP or anything, but I just like doing the story stuff.
小賀殿、叔父上の所在は。
丘の上でお待ちだ。道中小賀家のものでお守りして信ぜよ。
痛み入ります。
You're about to start a long tale, or should you want to proceed? Yes.
藩を待たせる気はありません。
さようか。
I've done pretty much everything. There's just like 2 more farms for me to release on this island. But in a second, my controller's dying. Yeah. Beep 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 beep.
無礼な槍川までまとめ上げたとか。
戦は不慣れですが信用に足る者たちです。
その言葉を信じましょう。時に民から二つ名で呼ばれているそうですな。クロード。
武士が全て撃たれ信じる者を欲したのでしょう。
だが我らが来た。今こそそうしたまやかしは捨て去り、本来の掟に従うべき時が来たのでは。
今は対馬とこの島に住まう民を救う時。藩を撃つまではお待ちください。
いかにも心得た。志村殿、おいご殿がお着きです。陣、上におる。
Oh, is there a bamboo strike here? Ha. Feels like an inappropriate time, but... Ah, so close. Damn it. Alright, triangle X, triangle, triangle X, triangle, triangle X, triangle left, change. Damn it, wrong button. Wrong button. Got it. I actually like those a lot. Like, it's weird, like, QTE button things, but, like, they're actually pretty fun. I think they're actually well done. A good use of a QTE thing.
良い働きであったな。これだけの兵が集えば城を取り戻せる。
ですが竜蔵は逃がし、藩には捕らえられて、寝返るよう迫られました。
藩と話したのか。
捕まった折に。
知っておれば、兵を率いて助けに向かった者を。
ユナに救われました。しかれども、その弟が犠牲に。
そやつの痛みもそなたが耐えた苦しみも藩に償わせてくれよ。陣、そなたに志村家を譲る上申が認められた。対馬を守った暁にはそなたはわしの跡継ぎとなる。クロードではなく武士として。
ありがたく存じます、叔父上。
What is that big black smoke in the south? There shouldn't be any... Oh, there might be one farm in the south.
Samurai は何よりも誉れを重んじる。それゆえ奴らは愚直で、測りやすく、組みしやすい。だがクロードは底知れぬ。ゆえに手強く、恐ろしい。
He still has some limits. He doesn't hurt. He doesn't hurt the innocent. He doesn't kill civilians. Unlike you.
そして鎌倉に吉報を届けるぞ。対馬の勇士たちよ、これよりコトゥンハーンを討ち取り、我が城を取り戻し、もう子供を対馬から打ち払う。
It's interesting how many of them wear the flag. You would think that would, like, slow them down quite a bit.
進め。 皆殺しだ。おじけつくな。戦え。
Like, imagine having a flag, like, full. Oh, I missed. Shit. Damn it. Oh, dude, that guy's face isn't loaded in. Oh. This game looks so good, and it's got random things like that. I'm guessing that's just the PS4. Dude, her battle cries are just like off-putting. Not like that off-putting, like they're like blood curdling. he's already dead.
酒井、お前が先駆けを務めろ。策があるやもしれん。
I don't want to say this is too easy, but with all that horn screaming, it's like there's going to be a lot of enemies up ahead. Oh yeah.
消えろ、犬どもめ。この門は決して開けんぞ。
引け増票ども。
ジン、何をしておる。
道を開けと。
かような手を使えと命じたか。誉れある武士であることを忘れるな。これでは鬼だ。
あやつらは猛虎です。
我らの武具は恐怖ではないぞ。どうしよう、どうしよう。
あのヤグラ、このままでは進めない。
酒井、お前が策を練れあの兵器を壊すんだ。武士らしく。わしはここにとどまり矢面に立つ。
離れるな。
おのおのとどまれ。行け酒井、ヒヤリを奪え。おっとろ。
ヒヤリを奪った。進め。
フォークを狙え。一掃しろ。皆殺しだ。新手が橋の方に向かってる。
承知した。
これ以上できることはない。
では皆のことに。
恐怖を味方にしたから敵を倒せた。志村様は間違ってる。
考え方を改めねば死者は増える一方だ。
この戦ができたのもあんたが動いたからだ。志村様じゃないよ。
始まったばかりだがな。
So it's okay as a warrior to assassinate your already dead and dying opponent. I mean, to murder your dead. I mean, like to finish them off when they're crawling, dead on the ground, mortally wounded, and like in their last gasp. It's okay to stab your opponent in the back as they're running away. It's okay to kill. Like, don't give me that bullshit. Samurai will kill women, children, old people as they run out of a burning fort. If they're running away to seek shelter, whatever, they will burn down temples. Samurai do that. So, like they will pike living enemies. They will pike them. So yes, this I think like maybe his uncle's got a little like flowery vision of what the samurai are and realism, like and then Jin, my head's just kind of out. Jin's got a little bit of a realistic version of what the samurai are. But like the samurai do some terrible things, and I'm not just saying terrible for the time. Yeah, and terrible, not just like a lot of people. I mean, everybody did it. Everybody killed women, children, and everything. But at the same time, that's still terrible. Then, like killing an unarmed, not even an enemy, but a fleeing women and children. It makes sense because it logically, yes, it could make sense logistically, like strategically. If you allow people to flee and get away, they can then tell enemies where you are. So in that sense, it makes sense. But it does in this case where it's like you don't terrorize, like it's not the way to terrorize or to, like face like at least Jin doesn't kill like women and children, right? And he doesn't kill like right now, I guess, well, he doesn't have Mongol women and children to kill, but you know what I'm saying, like he doesn't seem to have that kind of person. He's not that kind of a person. At least I think like he's a stronger moral fiber. The samurai would kill everybody. And you wouldn't just do it facing your enemy. Like you wouldn't honorably just do it. You would kill a fleeing enemy and stab them in the back. Even if someone didn't want to fight. Okay? So you would, I think it's so like the lower peasants have no choice. Like a lot of the lower peasants have no choice when serving the people over them. They really have no choice. It's either that or die, or like if you live in a certain area, you have to serve those over you. They would slaughter the people underneath even. They would slaughter the peasants. They would slaughter lots of people. Okay, and like I said, everyone in that case, if they were fighting a certain group, they would just kill them all. Like not just kill them all, like I want to say indiscriminately, but like if there was any kind of fighting or anything, if they were going through the fields or whatever, and like I said, like a peasant doesn't want any of this fight, and they would be hiding in a hut, and if they found them, they would put them to the sword. I guess even if that person would run away, they had no weapon, they were running away, like they ran away, quote unquote, they are not your enemy. The only way in their eyes, the only way they are your enemy is because they have some sort of relation, right? Not of choice, to that clan. That is it. Even if they want nothing to do with the fight. So they have an excuse to kill this person, is basically it, is what I'm saying. And I guess strategically is, yes, you can't read that person's mind. You don't know, I guess, but if the person is like trying to run away and not try to fight, and they're trying to whatever, like they're trying to hide out or whatever. Like they'll say like they're a spy or whatever. But like so many civilians tried to hide and stay away from fighting, and they would be burnt alive. They would be killed. The villages would be put to a torch or something, so that they could not go back and tell the enemy where they were, so that they couldn't help reinforce the enemy, so that they couldn't feed the enemy, so they couldn't supply the enemy in any kind of way, so they couldn't farm for the enemy, all that kind of stuff. And I'm not saying it was of the norm of the time. Yes, I'm not going to say it wasn't. There's a lot of the Western Europeans. Everybody did that. Everybody did that. And what I'm saying is it was not moral, right? But I think Jin Sakai has a much higher moral standing in what he does, but he overall, the idea of what the samurai is still of lower moral value, because it would easily put a fleeing mother with her baby child who wants nothing but to get away, and they would stab them in the back and slaughter them because they have some sort of familial or slight relation, clan relation to your enemy, and that is it. They are not a combatant. They are not helping. They are not trying to hurt you. They simply don't want to die, and they're trying to get away. So, so I see what I'm saying is his words ring hollow to me. The enemy is there in front of you, and he's trying to free and help the people and end the fighting as quick as possible. And like I said, is Lord Shimura would probably, maybe not, maybe I haven't really got to see him through his life or anything, but if he was a true samurai, like a lot of them would do, if you were a warrior, like a lot of these warriors would kill a lot of civilians if they were surrounding a castle and putting it to the torch, right? Like if they were doing a long holdout, if anyone tried to escape because they could possibly tell enemies what was going on, or they could possibly tell enemies about their like how many there are, how they were set up, where their encampment was, whatever, they would kill a fleeing woman or a woman with a child who simply was trying, like, that means the Bushido way is bad and wrong. Now, just because it's of the time, yes, I'm not gonna. What I'm trying to say is I don't hold them up to my standard necessarily, and I'm gonna say the rest of the time, correct? Like, I'm gonna hold them up to. It was a harder time. It was a much harder past, but that doesn't mean it's right. You know what I'm saying? Just because just like slavery, right? Like everybody, like just like in the past, everybody, like there's still slavery around the world today still, but in the past, slavery was even more, like it was even more prevalent in more countries. And just because like there was a lot more, I want to say a lot more people, because there's more people nowadays. But what I mean is, like, it was more prevalent in more countries, like more countries had slavery, say, doesn't mean it was okay. Doesn't mean it was right. But I'm not going to hold it against them I'm not going to hold them against them as much, because it was of a time period, is what I'm saying. Back then, we had advanced to a certain period in morality and how things were. But just from a story perspective, like I said, he's trying. It is hard to say. Like, he's trying to preach this morality, but I am kind of seeing it in my modern day. What I'm saying, you would easily just as much more likely butcher a whole village that wouldn't surrender you. Like, you would butcher a whole village of your own people if need be, that wouldn't surrender to you. Men, women, and children. That's the samurai way. Like, it's done. It's been done on many occasions. You would slaughter a whole family of a clan if you were ordered to by the shogunate. you know, uh, uh, just yeah, to be loyal to him. So like, yeah.
遠兵が来るぞ。城を取られるな。
猛虎にかける情けはないぞ。
道は開けた。推し進め。
全員を組め。行け。橋まで進むぞ。おのおの橋へ進め。
対馬を守れ。
対馬を守るぞ。猛虎を海へ押し戻せ。
一人も残すな。
敵が引いておるわ。押し進め。
Oh, that guy's already dead. That's why. No, fuck her.
目と鼻の先だ。まずは橋を奪い、次にその先の死角へ進む。者ども、門をこじ開けろ。おい酒井、上から矢を降らせるぞ。
ユナ、助立ちを頼む。
任せときな。
ジン、橋を見ろ。敵が引いておる。
ハーンが敗走を許すなど何か妙です。
酒井、矢を放て。
奴ら火薬を運んでる。
馬を追い殺せ。放て。なんということだ。
どうして行かせた。あれじゃ犬死にだ。
戦場で死ぬは誉れよ。精鋭を集める。橋を修繕して夜明けに仕掛ける。
いえ、兵が足りません。だから言ったのです。
黙れ。
他の手立てがあります。
二人で話すぞ。ついてまいれ。猛虎は守りに入った。一息に攻めれば明日にも戦は終わろ
う。大勢が死にました。
それが戦だ。
守らねばならぬ命です。私があの橋を渡り毒で殺します。
愚かな策だ。
民を救うための策なのです。
民を恐れさせるだけだ。その道を歩み続ければお前も獣になるぞ。誉れある戦いを忘れるな。
誉れは浜で死にました。ハーンの首を取るために。
怒りに任せおって。
民を守るため全てを捨てたのです。 果たして叔父上は何をなされた？
ジン、
もう結構です。
奴らの望みは和平だと？
酒井様。検事、何をしておる？
怪我人のお世話です。でも強い酒を飲ませることしかできなくて、腕を失った人をどうやって慰めたらいいんでしょう。
知りたいな。
タカならうまく慰められるのに、生きてて欲しかった。
そうだな。お前も休め。
そうします。
ジンか。
政子殿、ご無事でしたか？
運が良かったのだろうな。息子を見送れなかった弔いに最後までこの若者たちの世話をしてやろうと思っておる。
叔父上は朝方追い打ちをなさるおつもりです。
何か策をお考えなのだろうか。若いのが傷つくのは見るに耐えん。
あるはずです。
なすべきをなせ。いつでも力を貸す。
皆が悲しんでいます。酒井様。
ノリオ、お前の身案じておった。
無事でした。私は九死に一生を得ましたが、多くの犠牲が出ましたね。
城を奪い返した後に丁重に弔ってやろう。
勝機はあるのでしょうか？
勝機は必ずある。望みを捨てるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
望みはある。
もう一度続けておれ。
先生、壊れた橋の修繕を待ち、朝方出陣します。
ハーンの肝を冷やそうというわけか。たじろげば多くが死ぬことになるでな。
他の手もあるはずです。
どうせ志村殿のお怒りを買うものであろう。
民の命を救うものです。
思案を重ねて動け。
ご異論が？
そうは言っておらん。
またお越しくださいませ。志村様の芸事で橋が修繕されてる。
叔父上は策を貫くおつもりだ。犠牲が増えると承知の上で。
みんなあんたを頼って集まったんだ。分かってる？
半時でトリカブトを集められるか？
まあわずかなら。
人を頼り集められるだけ集めろ。
猛虎を毒で殺すつもり？
一人で城に忍び込み飲み物に毒を仕込む。ハーンの最後をこの目で見届けてやる。
志村様に知られるよ。
構わん。
タカから預かってるものがあるんだ。ずっと渡せなかったんだけど、でも用心のために。
無用だ。
もらってやってくれ。 急いでトリカブトを集めた。足りそう。
これで何とかしよう。
Ghost armor. Oh, cool. A gift from talking to the stacks of the ghost. A good friend's final mission. Reduce enemy detection speed by 25%. Reduce the number of kills needed to enter the ghost dance by 1. So 50%. Awesome. This is so cool. I love this. This is like the perfect armor. I love this. This is great. This is a cool headband too. Oh, I want to upgrade it so bad right now.
櫓に行ければ敵陣の様子を探れる。毒を仕込む案も浮かぶはずだ。
Sit on the back. He's got another knife on his back? What? What's a knife on his back? No! I hit R2. Maybe it's maybe it's my R2, but I swear to God, this game just sometimes does not recognize R2 when I. Okay, are we gonna do it this time? See it? I don't know. See, I do see ledges. I see ledges down there. There we go.
手早く物見を殺さねば櫓から敵陣を探りたい。
Wait, what? They come from the outside? What's going on here? No fucker. Damn it. This could have gone better. Fuck off. First of all, the guards came from outside. Mm. So apparently they were outside and decided to come inside. Well, that's stupid. Oh shit. Maybe he saw it through the window? Even then, that's stupid. Yeah, where did this guy come from? It's not like I can fucking... It's not like I can move the bodies. Are they supposed to assassinate them in a specific room? They're definitely gonna see me when I come up there. Right? For some reason now nobody is. I wish that just like. Yeah. I wish this had gone a lot smoother. It would have been nice. For some reason maybe he saw it through the window. I don't know. That's stupid.
あの道、守りが薄く潜める場所も多い。菅笠衆だ。竜蔵、やはりここにおったか。
See, supposedly the last straw hat.
もうこの酒に毒を漏れそうだ。死にきれぬ兵も出るだろうが、後で一人ずつ殺せばよい。守りは堅牢で火薬もある。迎え撃つ備えは万端ということか。気づかれずに酒のところへ行かねば庭を抜けた方が良いな。
Whoops. What's the garden? He said this has a lot of cover? What's he talking about? This has cover? Stay. This body's about to fall. Don't fucking fall. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have stayed up on the roof. Damn it. Done. Fuck, I fucked this up. See if I, oh. Okay.
宴に潜り込み、酒に毒を入れる。
Really wish when you assassinate somebody, it would not take you out of the focus mode. It's just annoying. Shit. Where do they expect to go?
Oi! Harbo! Już paku polota. Bartela!
What the fuck? What? What the fuck? How did anybody see me do anything? Damn it! Wrong one. Shit. You fuckwad. Out of fucking things. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Nope. Just stay dead. Stay down.
酒はあそこにある。あとは毒を入れるのみ。
No, 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 no. I got. I figured it was gonna say square to put the stuff in, and it just didn't. It said I couldn't interact with it. That is so fucking stupid. Don't do game. Come on. Have the same fucking buttons. Just have the same fucking buttons. What? Oh my god. It was half an inch to the left. That's why he couldn't hear it. Wasted my thing. Now I'm worried someone's gonna see that.
Sake はあそこにある。あとは毒を入れるのみ。
Great.
待つとするか。
熱波スタッドか。
You're fucking good. What's up with that sword on his back, though? That's my question.
Jin! ハーンはどこだ？北へ行った。クロードの首を取れと言い置いてな。ならば取りに来るがいい。いや、お前が助かったのは俺がハーンに頼んだからなんだよ。奴はタカを殺した。俺の仲間も死んだ。もう味方はいない。
Well, you should have thought of that before you went to the enemy. Fucked over your own people. Had them butchered.
今さらしげたことを言うな。俺がハーンについたのは探るためだったと広めろ。お前が言えばみんな黙れ。
Kill him. He's murdered many a people, including Taka, who was innocent.
いなかった。下れ。そして報いを受けよ。それしか道はない。そりゃ無理だ。なぜ下らなかった？おじごの手で殺されたくない。後には引けん。ドクターはな、おじごの教えに背いたか。こうするほかないのだ。なぜ寝返った？
Oh, got him. That was a good one. That was a good fight.
ジュン頼む。
さらばだ竜蔵。
You made your choice. You chose wrong.
竜蔵は
そうか。
城は取り返しました。藩は神谷方へ。すぐに立てば
足に背いたな。
民を守るために下まで。
これが誉れある戦いと言えるか。
おかげで勝てたろ。
民を恐れさせ世を乱してか。
これは戦です。
それでは猛虎と同じではないか。誉れはどこにある。
誉れでは民を守れぬのです。
鎌倉に咎められることになる。だがまことお前の咎か。全てはあの下人めの企てであろう。
叔父上、
九郎殿名を捨て。この諸行の咎は
I don't know. They need to. I hope they explain why, but I don't know why the Shogun would demand a head. He took the castle. Are you saying simply because of the way he did it? He is. He. I don't know why he would demand a head. I hope they. I would like them to explain that.
俺はクロードだ。
If they could explain that a little bit for me. Simply for going against the way they are.
藩を追え。タカのためだ。行け。
Wait, she just took my sword? And I'm trying to think, for his actions, I don't see why the Shogun would want a head. I would like them to, yeah, expound on that a little bit. There's a lot of people that don't know Japanese culture, and even for me, who know a little bit about the culture, if a samurai were to go outside of it and do something, assassins and stuff like that were used by Japanese clans quite often. They were kind of a dirty secret. They were kind of a, not even a secret, like they were known to be used by some people. They were kind of known to be used by some people. To simply know what kind of person you were. I don't know. I would need someone, history professor, but like I said, someone of more profound knowledge to explain it to me a little bit. What was it? Was it simply him breaking the samurai code of his class and stuff, or was it? Remember, maybe it was the politics of it. Maybe it might be because he said he is the ghost, and the people are starting to come like respect him, and it's like they were talking about earlier, like the political situation. That he needed to renounce the ghost. That might be it. Maybe that's what I'm. That I could understand. The fact that he said he's the but simply for his actions taking the castle, and he took it for them. He's not taking it for himself, right? It's not like he's doing it for himself. Like that I could understand, obviously. Also, I don't know what time period. I think this is the 1200s. I think this is around the 1200s. So this is maybe the 1300s. This is around the time that the shogun, I think the shogunate is first being founded. Still relatively new, I think. I'd have to look into it.
Kenji, 何をしておる？
見ればわかるでしょう。逃げましょ
う。逃げれば民を束ねることはできなくなる。叔父上も失望される。
ここに残れば本土へ送られ裁きにかけられます。そのゲジが届いたんですよ。柱にはあなたしかいないんです。ユナにもあなたしか。
無事か？
あなたの太刀を持って雪の中ハーンを追っとります。クロードを待ってるんですよ。
お許しを、叔父上。政子殿、ノリオ、石川先生と。
Maybe that's why, yeah. He's being seen as a political figure, his actions. It might be a complication of things, multiple of them. I think it's probably a multiple. I can see it, but I would like a little bit more of an in-depth explanation. I'll be giving a speech. Why am I not going up the ladder? I guess I could really see it. He would need maybe he would need punishment for the way he acted. Do I have the thing? Or maybe I can make that jump. He would need punishment for his actions. I could possibly see it. Obviously, they see him as being dishonorable. He's extremely high ranking. He was just given he was just given permission to become. He was just given permission to be the son. Yeah, I'm putting together some stuff in my head. And at the yeah, maybe it was harsh enough Shit, 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 shit. Thanks to the ghost, it could go on. What do you mean, thanks? What? They're already trying to blame me? I don't think his uncle did that. I think it would just... I think people are blaming the ghost. I think this is, again, a political machination. They need someone to blame. So, like, I don't think someone, like... Maybe he is. Maybe his uncle's trying to... What about all my armor and shit?
見つかったか。下へ逃げられる。お主ら馬に乗れ。残りの者は門を固めよ。いかにして逃げた。もらえるか。酒井。誇りなどとうに失ったようだ。
どうどう。俺だ。
Don't you fucking hit my horse! You son of a bitch! Oh. No! This is actually a horse that I've actually fucking got attached to. Like, other than Roach, who still, like, pisses me off to this day. But probably because of that, like, I still like him. No. I swear to God, if they kill my horse, I will... They're going to kill my horse. Assholes. Try not to cry. Music is not helping. I fucking buried the horse. Only other time that I ever felt sad for, like, I felt so, was the only scene I liked, and like all like there was maybe a couple other scenes. That stupid Witcher TV show, like Henry Cavill was great, but that scene he made that scene where Roach dies. He quotes that poem. It's such an, like, emotionally well done poem. I mean, he does that scene so well. It's the only other time that I've ever felt anything like for a horse in a story. Oh, I think this is the first video game that like I said, like, I have a love-hate relationship with Roach. Damn, how do they burn this? They burn.
生きておれ。
They really did burn everything. Fuck's sake. My eyes. That was a really well done scene. Like I said, it reminds me of the scene in The Witcher where Roach gets hurt and it's Syrian. Henry Cavill, and he's quoting the poem. To a soldier going off to war, dying in war, an old soldier. That scene was really, really well done. Henry Cavill wrote that scene too. For fuck's sakes, they put it all to. Yeah, they are not happy. I really like that horse. Like this, like the scenes they do with at the end of like quests and stuff, like with you like laying up against the horse and the horse playing with you, like hitting you with its nose and everything. And all that stuff, and like you sleeping up against the two of you sleeping, and like you get up and like hit the horse with your elbow to get it to get up and stuff. Like there's such well little done things like that to actually like have little emotional attachments, and they're not like cheap emotional attachments. I think they're relatively well done, and the horse is actually really well done. Like the movement and everything. And the horse has a little character. Like I said, it gives the horse a little character with all the stuff that you do in the game with you. Like it nudges you in the back, and a lot of those cutscenes after the quests. So, and it's so sad, man. What are we gonna do? Oh. Fuck. I didn't see that dude. Dude, that is a huge tree, and they fucking burn it down. Dude, you imagine this tree? Look at this.
これはユナはおらぬな。だがこの者ら、ひとところに集められたのか。
Look like they've been poisoned. There's like foam coming out of his mouth. So this isn't snow, this is ash.
傷はないが。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's poisoned him with wolfbane, like he poisoned... That's what it looks like. Poison the river?
この匂い、鳥かぶとだ。猛虎も毒の作り方を学んだ。これが因果応報か。
Ouch.
毒を食らったか。吹雪に紛れれば。
Oh, they didn't put it in the water. They put it in their arrows. I'm assuming the reason it doesn't...
その声、ユナ、お主か。
I'm guessing is like it's something your liver or some of your organs can't process and it starts damaging them and that's why you bleed out. I can't be for sure, but usually that's why you like vomit blood or something. Well, if it hits you, I mean, normally it would like the wolfsbane. If you drink it or something, it's probably because it's like burnt. It's doing something inside your gut or something like that, right? Destroying the inside of your esophagus or your stomach or something. Like burns through it or something. Like destroys the lining and then makes you bleed out.
目を覚まさないかと思った。
生きておるとは。
A little fast in game, but
この毒矢を食らってしまった。
誰が教えたの？
わからねえ。だが作り方を知られたようだ。
奴ら金の連中で試したんだ。あの村が焼かれる前、血だまりの中で死んでる家族を見た。
始末をつける手は一つ。ハーンを撃つことだ。
あいつは海岸の砦に兵を集めてる。泉の港だ。
その近くに野営を敷きたい。
調べてみるよ。兵具はつづらの中。支度ができたら櫓に来て。
ユナと話そう。
what is the sword on his back for? Like, so he's got the Tanto and he's got the samurai. I don't know what the samurai is called. I think it's the Toki. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. He said sword earlier, and I knew, like I heard the word, but I can't remember what it is. It's just a word I just don't use very often. But I recognized it in the sentence as sword, but like I said, can't remember what it was now. So, but the one on his back, is it going to be used? It's got to be used for something, right? He already uses the Tanto. Wait, maybe the Tanto isn't the short one and is... They're both the same, aren't they? You know, the one on his back's a little longer. And I can't see. Maybe it's just decorative. You would think if they're going to put it there on his outfit, he'd be using it for something. I don't...
櫓から山の方を見て。
隠れ家。
So the north is just covered in snow.
寺は壁に囲まれ、その上ハーンの砦にも近いな。
そう
いうことは優しくないよ。今は猛虎のものだ。
取り返せばよい。
馬屋に行こうか。馬はどうしたの？
逃亡の折、追っ手の矢を受けて、空は死んだ。
気の毒に。今は新しい子で我慢して。
I swear to God, she was leading me down this way. she's just following me, I guess. You aren't my horse. Oh, you are one scrawny, ugly horse, too. Look at it, all that fur coming off. Ugh. You can see its hips.
あれは金の民か。
さあね、今はルミンだらけだから。
叔父上と共に猛虎を追い詰めておれば。
なんであの時降伏したの？
俺が降伏しなければ対馬の民が本土の武士や叔父上と戦っただろう。殺し合いになればハーンの思うツボだ。
志村様は罠にはまったね。
追い詰められていたのだ。猛虎にも俺にも将軍様への義にもな。力を合わせねばならぬ時なのに。
なんであろうと志村様はバカだ。
家督を継がせたいという思いを打ち壊してしまった。
正しきをなすためだろう。
それが吉と出るかは分からぬ。
幾度も証明してきたよ。ハーンを殺して猛虎を追い返せば志村様は許してくれるかな。
幼い頃から叔父上は父であり師であり世の全てだった。嘆かせたくはなかった。いつか和解できればと願う。いずれにせよ許されたとて俺は変わらん。
私のせいだと思われてる。
俺が選んだ道だ。いかなる始末になろうと悔いはない。たとえ罪人と呼ばれようとも。
Oh, this horse is so ugly. Like, look how bony it is. Ugh.
上学寺は近いぞ。
湖に宿営がある。そこから寺の様子がわかるよ。
馬を降りろ。歩いて行く。
I mean, they should give me her horse. Her horse looks a little better. These are some harsh conditions to live in, though.
隠れやすい。
我々にも猛虎にもな。
じゃあ開けた地を越えて寺に近づかなきゃ。
つまり湖か。捕虜がおるぞ。
あれじゃ凍え死ぬ。
助けよう。まず宿営、次に寺を制す。のろし術。
あれで敵襲を知らせるのか。
Negumben.
Fuck me.
Aşağı yavço. Buradan törne gözlü. Termun bestarda.
I don't know how I fucked that up. That was just terrible. That was terrible.
何が望みだ。
どうか殺さないで。
ここで死ぬかと思いました。
動けるな。
全て助けたね。
寺はここより守りが固い。焦りは禁物。
じゃあ物見と行こうか。
火薬の樽があるぞ。使わせてもらおう。物見役の旧兵
見つかったら狙い撃たれる。
ならば誘い出せばよい。
え？
のろし術を打ち上げおびき寄せて一網打尽にする。待っておれ。のろしを上げる。これで気を引ける。では戻るか。
あいつら氷の上に来た。
始末。
Let me roll off, would you? I don't think so. Explosion really put a dent in the floor. Oh, there's some barrels back here. I missed it. I didn't see those.
Shinchouに策を練らねばな。
あの滝凍ってる。あそこを登れば裏に回れるね。
Crooked, come on, come on, come on. Is that cloud? Your enemy is like rice at harvest time. That's cool. Nothing up here.
行くよ。
She said to follow her? She. Is there... I'm so confused. Where'd she go? She's up there. Did she go up this way? Which one's the warlords? Is the warlord there in the middle? It would have been nice to know which ones I was supposed to worry about specifically. I could tell the warlord, which was the big one in the middle with the sword. Brutal bandit. For those who don't need to hide their past teams. It'd be nice if something like that would like have a add a chance to terrorizing.
猛虎もいないし、壁も頑丈。ここなら安全だ。ジン、志村様のこと気になる？
俺が望んだことだ。ハーンは叔父上との戦で武士勢を破る術を知った。だが我らを防ぐ術は知らん。
鷹の仇、取ってやろう。
皆の仇だ。
The ghost of legend. Your legend grows. Maximum health increased. Charm of uneven standing. Sticky bombs knock down all affected targets, leaving them vulnerable for longer. Nice, so I can stick them with my sword. Where's that bird going? Figure there'd be a bamboo strike around here. These look like flowers. Maybe a hot spring down here. Looks like a vanity item. Oh, it's the basket. Hidden guy. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. The basket. Is this actually something that people would wear, or is this just a joke? I wonder. Maybe he was on someone's grave. Who knows? I love how she says walls, but these walls are so easily scalable. Like, you would need such a big army to, like... You need, like, somebody standing at each of these walls with, like, a pike or an arrow, like, something to stand here and, like shoot out of them to keep people from climbing these walls. Like I'm a pudgy motherfucker and I could climb those walls. So do I? So I don't have a horse yet. Waiting to see what it looks like. Alright, yeah. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
お体の傷も減りましょう。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
Yeah, I really like this. This is really cool armor. Everything about it is like just awesome, cool. Need 3 silk. So I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here today. We just did a big story bit. We're like in a brand new area. We are ready. Holy crap, we are far out there. Let's see what gift altar. There's another gift available, okay. Zoomy village. We are in the north. There must have been. What's this? Okay, fast travel currently disabled. Surprised I have the ghost title already. I have done a lot of side quests and stuff though. So. But I really like this armor. Guardian's Scowl. Created for Wrathful Guardian of Tsushima. Oh, that's cool looking. That big scar through it. Big, it's got a big tooth coming out one side. Like that. That is cool. You know, I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit, so I think we're going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to take a small break. I'm kind of not feeling well at the moment. I'm going to lay down. Well, I'm kind of sitting down, but I took some meds and it's kind of not working very well on me, so I'm going to go lay down for a little bit. and if I'm feeling better, I'll come back. And I think we're gonna play a little bit more of this. I thought we were gonna play some not Call of Duty, Battlefield, but just because of the way I'm feeling, I don't think so. So I think we'll play some more of this. But I will be back most likely, hopefully about an hour or two. So hope to see you guys there. Thanks everyone that stopped in and watched. I just put up some videos up on YouTube. I think about 4 of them from the back from some things about from 4 days ago. There was some older stuff. I want to say older stuff, but 4 days ago. But just getting a little bit behind. So there'll be some more. If I do come back on, I'll try to put some more stuff up because most of that stuff should be uploaded already. So yeah, all right. See you guys later. Hopefully, otherwise I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye now.